You have no power here.
Oh. Let's try that again. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can. And hopefully I'm not. Yeah, I didn't add the scene to this, or the nested audio stuff. You can hear the music too at the same time, right? Did the music cut out when I switched to the scene and then came back once I added it? Yeah, so weird. So there's still some stuff that I need to check on and work on and all that good stuff. But yes, we are back. We're ready to do some Dark Souls. Hopefully everything goes according to plan and everything works. So yeah, everything was borked. All of my OBS stuff got ruined because of the brand new update, and I had to rebuild everything. So yesterday got canceled and pushed to today. So we're gonna do some Dark Souls 3. And then if things don't go great after, 3 or 4 hours or so or whatever, we'll switch a game and figure something else out to do. Yeah. How you doing, Smelt? How you been? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It is a day here in Minneapolis. And also I can't even do the thing now. Let's see. Busy? Yeah. Life always comes first.
Never rub another man's raw.
That seems to work. Let's test some other ones.
Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Greed is right. Greed works.
Those seem to be in working order. I don't know about the rest. I guess we'll have to figure it out when it happens. But those are the ones that I hopefully got working. And yeah. But yeah, I had some technical issues yesterday, and hopefully that is solved and resolved and we can move forward. I'll just have to wait until there's another update before I venture and take a chance on whether or not the I update to the next version of OBS, but I'm definitely not upgrading to the version that seemed to absolutely destroy everything on my OBS and on my Stream Deck. It was very frustrating. I was very upset because I should have started at like 10 yesterday at the latest, and nothing was working, and I was working at it most of last night trying to figure out what was going on, and by 12:30 or something like that, I was just like, all right, well, whatever. So, shall we game? I think we shall. Hopefully this works. Good. I don't know why the ads thing is not working. That's hella weird. For now, I'll get rid of it. Yep, shaved it off yesterday. I was like, well, I got time, you know, and I've been just lazy about shaving my hair. So, chopped it all off yesterday as part of like, I'm just like, well, it's not working. So, let's take some time and rebuild our OBS and rebuild our Stream Deck options. And while I was doing that, yep, got some time to chop ye olde hair, so a little more aerodynamic. Hopefully it means that our dodge rolls are that much cleaner today. Hi BT, it's good to see you. And yeah, let's get into it, huh? Hello, would you like to work? Unbox the new place. Wait, you moved? What do you mean, unbox the new place? You guys moved? You're in a new house? Or new, you know, place of residence? I don't know if it's a house or not. Oh, shit. I suddenly realized that I bet my Stream Deck... Also, why is chat so fucking tall? There's still some weird shit. Hmm. Oh, because yeah, because you were away. Yeah. That's right. Okay. I got you, BT. Just unpacking and unboxing all of your stuff from your excursion. I understand. Why? Oh, why? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Trying to figure out why I can't hear the game very well when I do this. It's super, super quiet compared to everything else. Not that that's a terrible thing, but like... I guess that wasn't terribly quiet. Also, I seem to be a little louder than I maybe want to be. I don't know. How's my audio? Am I too loud? Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, I can also go like... Whoa, why? That was interesting. Yeah, what that was all about. It was definitely Borp a spin. It was just sitting on my lap. I don't know why it just suddenly decided that it needed to spin uncontrollably. The sticks weren't being pushed. It was literally sitting on my thigh. At any rate, here we go. Nice shooting. Almost, bud. So, I mean, it was sort of a day off, but also a kind of stuck doing shit. It was very frustrating. Hopefully everything's working, everything's in order. Hopefully all the bit alerts, sound alerts. Great. Yeah, good start. Their lead is now down to 0 games. How many games left in the season? It's got to be less than 10, right? Got to be down to 5 games in the season. I literally stopped paying attention to baseball the day after the Polads announced that they were no longer going to sell the team. 10 of the last 11, man. What a time to freaking fall off, right? Meanwhile, I think our friend Soy Fiesta's Mariners have actually overtaken or have a lead on the Astros now. God, I hope so. Nothing would make me feel better. I watch baseball like I watch hockey during playoffs. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with being a playoff sport enjoyer. Is it maybe... I feel like the game audio is just off. Not off, but I mean quiet. Go do something real quick here. Let me see. Drill the guy in the nose tonight when he squared to bunt. Interesting. Trying to figure out what that noise is. Hold. Please hold. How good does that sound? Can you guys hear that pretty well? That sound off of the stone? What about when the music is on? Hold on. Well, it's kind of supposed to be soft. If I go into my menu here, you can see somewhere. I only have the sound effects at 3. They're pretty low. And then the music's completely off just because it interferes, and then it just gets weird, and there's like, you know, boss music playing plus my music playing, and there's only boss music when there's bosses. There's not really music during the other parts of the game, so I was just turn the music off because eventually I just get kind of tired of listening to it, and it always interferes with stuff. I can turn this up 1. A little better. But yeah, it's not supposed to be terribly loud. I don't need to hear the game very much. But let me see what happens when I play the... I bet you can't hear it much when I got the game up. Maybe. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go get it. Good. Thank you. You know, I always worry about that shit. Let's go. Again, there was an entire process. I needed to rebuild everything. OBS, Stream Deck, the whole thing, get it all adjusted, get it all set. It's still not, I don't think, perfect, but it'll have to do. I was also making sure that the thing wasn't picking, it was picking up that little tiny bit of like background sound that the game makes. I wasn't sure if it was my speaker somehow picking up my air conditioning, because of course it's still fucking hot in Minnesota on, hi Biovis. It's still hot here in Minnesota even during the end of September. Which is crazy to me. Nope. Maybe I'll remember to do that tonight. Right now, it was, I spent a good part of this morning, you know, when I would normally be streaming, building stuff and then doing all my errand running, including, you know, trying to get another auction to sell to try and raise some money so maybe I can cover the bills that I owe in whatever it is, 4 days, I think 3 days for some of them. I got like 3 days for 2 of my bills now. Pay my bills. I'm hoping something sells, but also under the understanding that those probably, the money, even if I sold something tonight, it probably wouldn't come in time to actually be able to pay the bill on time, but you know, you do. Maybe by next year I'll actually be making enough on Twitch to not need to declare emergencies every month or two for not being able to pay my bills. I don't know, we'll see. For now, since everything is working, I'm not going to worry too much about saving my configs in the immediate, you know, like today, tonight. I'll see if I need to do it. Or if I can remember to do it in the next day or so. Definitely, yeah. I'll try and remember it before I have to go and try and download version 32 point whatever 1. Whenever they put out another update, because yeah, that totally absolutely borked everything that I had. You know, like for example, the camera was so zoomed in that it was like this tiny corner of me. Like this part of my jaw and this part of my shoulder, and that's about it. And I couldn't get it to like resolve itself and just all kinds of stupid shit. Among other things. You know, even with like, you know, Ctrl F, which is normally how you take a source, like the game capture and everything like that, and fit it to the screen. You know, it's normally just Control F, or you go in and you right click and then you know, transform and you set it and all that stuff. Wampa's Jaw Show, I appreciate that. That's kind of weird, but you know, I appreciate that. I know you're here to support a homie. It just wasn't very interesting or entertaining, so I decided not to try and stream and try and deal with all those tech issues, because it literally would have just been like a corner of me and then me deleting and reinstalling things and getting frustrated and yelling at the computer ineffectually, you know. It was a whole thing. Several hours of bullshit. Here we are today instead of Monday. Not the end of the world. You know, just another one of those days. The one nice thing is I was able to pay my electric bill, so I did get that resolved and don't have to worry about that until next month, because I was a month behind. Oh, that was a little worrisome and frightening, and could have just snapped a still from a different stream and just duct taped it all together and be put. No, again, everything was broke. It wasn't just the camera. It literally would have just been a tiny corner of my jaw with no audio, no alerts, no nothing. Everything was broken. OBS basically broke everything. There literally wouldn't have been anything on the stream other than like a tiny corner of my bookshelf there and part of me. That's it. No audio, no alerts, no widgets. The ad thing that I had built isn't working properly for some reason. Putting the work and getting it mostly done was probably the right call. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was all bad. Yeah, I was a little frustrated to say the least yesterday night because, you know, you never know. I remember I was just playing some silly little Zelda game, you know, that you remember, Elvis, you were here during that time. Do you remember that roguelike that I played that was A Link to the Past, but it was a roguelike? That I played for like, I don't know, like a week. And then I got that massive, like 800-900 person raid from Eric's. You know, it's like you never know when you're going to get an absolutely massive raid and everything like that. And there's always a chance that you miss out on something. That's why I stream so often. Half the time it's just the chance to connect and meet new people and, you know, maybe potentially meet some real long-term fans, so. Dungeons of Infinity, yep, that's the one. Yeah, so stuff like that. When we had that going, and that was pretty neat, and we got that giant raid. You know, we've had a couple of giant raids from V-Swed. Not for a long time. No. No, it was just, I'm just saying, it's just in reference to the idea of, the reason I was upset that I wasn't able to stream yesterday is you never know who you're gonna meet on a given night when you stream. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know if you're gonna get a big raid, a big donation, you know, a big, you know, meet a new person that stays and, you know, becomes one of your regular viewers. That's my point. That was all my point was, is just, you know, it's one of those things where when you miss out on a night where you're normally planning on streaming, that can be theoretically, you know, a big night for you as a streamer, as a work. Yeah, so. You never know who sees your stream and decides, hey, I'm gonna raid this person. I mean, we've had new people that we've met, you know. Raids, you know, you never know. The design of the platform creates that kind of situation. Hey, idiot. Breathe your fucking fire, you dumb shithead. Oh man, we're one experience point over where I would like to be. If we had one less experience point, we would be elite. Instead, we're Lieb. Motherfucking game. You're such a piece of shit game. Motherfuckers. Fuck you. Choosing that one for that reason, I honestly hadn't noticed when I put it on the registry. Haxors. Nice asshole. Missed that time, I guess. Oof. I hate when this guy acts fucking weird. So fucking annoying when he acts really weird like this. Like he's not even in the spot he's supposed to be in. Time for bed. Hope you have a great stream. Glad I could stop by and say hey for a bit. Thank you, Smelt. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. And of course, you know, I know you said you were busy lately and don't ever worry about being busy, which is always secondary. You know, I've said that many times. I do appreciate the support. I do appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. Now, how do you think I feel playing the game and that happening? You know how often that triggers me, man? That kind of shit where it's just like, oh yeah, thanks. But yeah, tell me about it. Now, he went down to there. Can I now loop around? Well, I'm gonna grab this. Trying something slightly different. I think that worked out pretty well. Don't pretend, you asshole. You're never come up that way. You've never aggroed on me. Don't give me that shit. I think you are as anal retentive for efficiency as I am, though I feel at this point you probably know how many shots most normal enemies should take to fell. I do. Quite a few of them. That's why I do certain attacks when I do certain attacks and why I do other attacks. You know, the heavy versus the regular soul arrow and stuff like that. Yep. Certainly do. Both the same numbers. That's good.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Hi, Ava. Thanks for the raid. Probit, welcome in. Or do you prefer TK? I don't remember. Hi guys, how's it going? How was the, were you playing Dark Souls? No, Metroid Prime. How was that? Fun game. I remember playing that on the Wii? Was it the Wii or the Wii U? I don't remember which one it was on. My friends had. Metroid Prime. Yeah, talk to me about it. Is it your first playthrough of it? I really liked that game. I didn't get to play all of it. I only got to play about 10 or 15 hours. I went over to my friends. Yeah, it was on the GameCube too, but it was on their Wii because I remember I had the little, you know, sticks like this when I was playing it and everything like that. Played a lot when I was a kid. Okay, yeah, I went over to a friend's house back in the day when they had a Wii, and I would actually, like, play it over on their place. You know, so I just came over and we, you know, smoke a few bowls and everything like that, hang out, and I just got to play. But I didn't play all the game. I mean, I didn't want to sit there and play for, like, you know, every day. Just, there comes a point where you're just like, I don't want to come over to my friends just so I can play their Wii and play this game, so yeah. Appreciate the raid, thank you very much. I'm Wamposaurus, you're in the Wamposaurus lair. We are doing a permadeath with our sorcerer, and so far, so good. We're about to go fight Vort. Actually, I'm gonna run and turn my air back on. I was worried that it was... my air conditioning was getting picked up by the speaker, which is not the case, but now it's getting very hot. Lord Vort, yeah, we're gonna kick his ass. Just give me 1 second, like literally. Normally, guys, I do this on Mondays, but OBS, the new OBS update, version 32, fair warning, Ava, absolutely borked my entire OBS and my stream deck, so nothing worked yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream, and I've been spending the last about a day rebuilding everything. Just got the ice beam, nice. I like that power. I'm super hyped for 4, yeah. The only thing I don't know is if it's going to be available on the Switch 1. If it's not going to be available on the Switch 1, I won't be able to play it. And how well will it be optimized on the Switch 1? Like, how good will it be? It'll be on the Switch 1? Like, how well is it going to play compared to the Switch 2 version? Is it going to be all clunky and framey and shit like that? Is it actually going to play well? I mean, you know, the Switch has had a lot of time to get everything worked out. So, I mean, there's a good... and it's Nintendo, and they're pretty good about that stuff a lot of the time, but there's no guarantees. Oh, shit. Why is this not up? I'm just going to stay hidden here. This should have been up. Why was this not up? Did I accidentally hit the button? 30? Yeah, me too. 100%. Yeah, and it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look like Bloodborne when you play it, when you try and stream it, right? There's just this slight bit that's off. And you're just like, eh. God forbid that Sony ever releases their vice grip on Bloodborne, though. They are some vindictive pricks when it comes to that shit. So yeah. I am looking forward to Metroid Prime 4 just as much as anybody. You know, I remember when I was really young playing on the NES. You know, you play Metroid, you go through the game, it's tons of fun, it's this new experience. Then you find out Samus is girl, and you're like, oh, you know. And you know, I've been hooked ever since. I like all the Metroid games, including the ones that are first person. Demon Souls 2, yep. Well, you know, it was like one of the first times where you finally get, you know, a female protagonist in a video game, and you get to be like, oh yeah, you know, girls can be heroes in video games too, and it was super cool. I mean, just from a, you know, perspective of equality and fairness and cool. I mean, it was a big moment. It was a very cool moment. That was too soon. That's my bad. Bye-bye. Out of its cage, I will crash out. You'll lose your mind. I've thought about going and finding, because of course I have a PS5, so I can run my copy of Bloodborne on that and everything like that, but it's still only 30 frames. I've thought about going and getting all that stuff to get the PC port that runs at 60 frames so that I can play Bloodborne and it doesn't look like shit, especially when I stream it. Because I haven't played Bloodborne or streamed Bloodborne in a long time. I've done some of the other games, but it's been a while since we did Bloodborne, and I would like to return to that eventually, but it's so clunky at times when it's that 30 frames. It'd be nice if they would just, you know, support it and just let it happen. They should also just have a Bloodborne remaster by now. I was hoping they had a state of play right at the 10-month or 10-year mark of Bloodborne's anniversary, and, you know, they didn't announce anything, and I was just pissed off. I was just like, why? Thanks, y'all. Still in your ballpark? Mm-hmm. It's still clunky in terms of, like, how it looks and everything like that. It's not the worst video game you've ever played, but, you know, like, the gameplay alone makes it fun, but and you know, the world and all that stuff, but man, I would just like a 60 frames. It's like, bro, we aren't even at anymore, you know, the concept or the notion of 60 frames. We have surpassed that by and far with monitors nowadays. You know, with refresh rates, you know, well above 240 now. It doesn't make any sense that they have locked things at 30 frames. Like, bro, 720p was like 20 years ago. Can we have an update, please? It's so cringe. Hat? Yes! Hat! Fuck yeah, hat. Fuck yeah, hat. Hat. Hold on. Hat. It's not a perfect Gandalf hat, but it'll have to do. True sorcerer. You're a wizard, Gandalf. Imagine Hagrid doing the same thing when, you know, Gandalf somehow is going to Hogwarts. When I don't look for it, I mean, I don't look for it ever because I don't believe this game is fair or nice about that kind of thing and drops. It is nice when it happens, though. You're a wizard, Aragorn. Always weirds me out when I find out that Aragorn is part elf. He's like, whatever, a quarter elf or an eighth elf or something like that. He's very little elven blood, but that's the reason why he's so long-lived. And also why, Elrond was like, I guess, totally cool with his daughter dating him. He's sort of an elf. Technically, he's an elf. I mean, after all, Elrond's only half elven. Or something like that. Also, Ava, anytime you need to go and get some food, get some rest, get some sleep, you go do your thing and get that after-stream self-care I always talk about on my stream. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you need to take off, you don't need to stick around any longer than you already have. I appreciate the raid very much. But also understand that it is not something where you need to stick around all night if you don't have to. By all means, please do. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, day off. Day off on hump day! There's times I miss some of those Geico commercials. Oops, almost forgot. I'm glad I didn't. That would have annoyed me. You miss a lot of the old ads? We got some of the old ads on, you know, like a very, very, very small amount of some of the old ads on our BRB. Hopefully that works. Sort of confused and worried about where everybody that's supposed to be here is. There's normally an evangelist and a whole slew of idiots marching along here. And there's like nobody. Not complaining. If it's not gonna happen, I'm fine. I don't want to have to deal with it. Here comes ads, guys, in 1 minute. I know y'all can't see that because I don't have my little widget fixed, but there is gonna be ads in about 50 seconds. Oh, State Farm's definitely fallen off on their ads, yeah. 100%. Geico especially, though. You need to fix some of your widgets, it's tough, right? Cat. Like, I miss some of those so easy a caveman can do it kind of ads. I miss some of those caveman ads. I especially miss the one where they were in the airport and there was like the billboard for that. And there was that one song from like the early 2000s. And everywhere I go, there's always something to remind me of another place and time. You know that song? Remember that one? I always like that one because the one caveman, he looks over and he sees the thing and then he just. That shit cracked me up. 2000s ads recently, and they were just so much better. They definitely had some zing to them. Nothing like the 80s ads. The 80s ads are still the best ads. I mean, I don't remember, and I've never seen really many 70s ads. That wasn't a time for me, but the Jack in the Box ads, I remember those. I remember the Jack in the Box ads. Yeah, dude. Is today gonna be the run? Who knows? Tune in and find out. Only on twitch.tv/Wapasaurus and YouTube. Hi, YouTube. No, I didn't mean to do that. Thanks, Giant. No, Demon should have waited. Damn it. Get back here, Demon.
No, you should have waited. I seek word of the Knights of fight by your
Yeah, the big thing, the reason why I always kick Zigward down is so that he gets into the fight quick like he did there. Because if you don't, it takes him an extra second or so to get down into here, and sometimes that creates a little bit more of a problem than you want to have to deal with. Fighting this demon. Not a huge problem, he really can't much get to you, but every once in a while something weird happens. I'd rather he be fighting Zigward who can just tank. Welcome back, everybody, from ads, if you were stuck in ads. Oh boy, Fading Souls! Oh boy! Oh boy! Back for a bit. Thanks for sticking around, TK. Oh, I asked you earlier, do you prefer TK or do you prefer Crowbit? I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure which, if you had a preference. TK, yeah, that's what I was thinking, just because it rolls off the tongue, it's quick, it's easy. And to that end, of course, anybody, you know, you can always call me Wompasaurus, but you can also call me Womp, Wampa, Womps, Wompy. Those are all fine. I don't really like Wampus because it's like it's Wampa and then Saurus, just like a dinosaur, right? The Saurus is, you know, how you indicate that it's a sauropod, you know, a dinosaur. So it's like they're two separate things, the Wampa ice creature and then Saurus. So I prefer, if it's gonna be like something like Wampa, to be Wampa, not Wampas or Wumpus or Wampus. Those aren't necessarily my favorite. I don't usually correct it, but it's definitely one of those where I kind of make a Charlie Brown face. You'll see it sometimes. Remade it 8 times, but TK stayed. Fair. When I was really young, my handle was General Zod. If any of you are familiar with the Superman story, General Zod is one of the big villains that they actually introduced in the 70s movies, 80s movies, I guess. You know, he's one of the Kryptonians that was stuck in the Shadow Zone. They had imprisoned him there. And, you know, as a kid, I always thought he was hilarious and awesome. It was made part of my brain light up with Zod, and I have never watched Superman, or at least not too much. I always liked the part, just very plain and matter of fact. Now, son of Jor-El, kneel before Zod. So, my old gamer tag and my own gamer handle was General Zod for a bit when I was a kid, but sometimes I wonder if I would have done better on Twitch if I would have went with General Zod, like in terms of like my success and my discoverability and everything somehow. I don't know. Well, whatever. I like my new Nick gamer tag comparatively, but you always wonder. Was bad at names when you were a kid? Like you had trouble pronouncing some of them? Just making them. Oh, I understand. You sucked at it? I was alright. All that's left is to burn the bone shard, and then we run at that. Okay. Also, on that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, what a frustrating last night. Need to get going. You be safe and good luck on the one life. I appreciate the good luck. Thank you, thank you. You get some good sleep or whatever you need to do. Thanks for coming in with the Ava raid. I really appreciate that. I always love to see people coming in and supporting raids. That always makes me feel good as a content creator, letting me know that there are people out there that want to support those streamers. Those are the best. Obviously, if you can. If you're like lurking and passed out or something like that, it's totally cool, but Anybody that can is one of the real ones. They definitely are one of the big supporters of streams, and it means a great deal to us as streamers when, you know, people show up in the raid. I've had some times where I've had some very big raids because of previous raids that I had. You know, I was just talking about it earlier, about how yesterday getting everything borked meant that there was a chance that I didn't meet somebody new tomorrow or yesterday during stream. And it could be, you know, a regular viewer, it could be a subscriber, it could be a big raid or whatever. And there's been a couple of times I've had like 800-900 people raids, and the carryover just from lurking and stuff like that was in the, you know, 100-200 range. And I remember one of those raids, I mean, I think it was 160 something people still in my stream when I decided to end several hours later, you know, just from lurks and, you know, people that were hanging around and watching and everything like that, which is huge for my numbers. And I showed up to the stream, and I think 2 people in total were like there for my like raid. It was like me and one other person. I just felt like, you know, because it just makes you feel weird. Oh yeah, I don't allow that word. No use of viewers, anything of that sort, because bots use it as a way to sneak into your stream, so I have banned all of those words on my channel. Nothing personal against you. And I have to deny it because otherwise the bot will think that that word is okay suddenly, and then my stream bots will think that that word is suddenly fine and start permitting that, and then I have to go back to square one with banning those bots and stuff like that. Nothing personal. It's just the stupid view bot bullshit, which hopefully Twitch was eventually getting rid of, but it's very frustrating. Because yeah, you can't talk about that word without a bot showing cheap views on Streamboo or some stupid fucking bullshit site where they're trying to scam you or something, or, you know, just artificially inflating your view count. That pisses me off more than anything, knowing that there was a bunch of streamers out there, especially partnered streamers, that were using that shit to elevate their streams to make themselves look bigger than they actually are. It's like, fuck you. That kind of stuff actually gets me a little bit upset, because they were cheating, and it's like, well, that's fair. Oh. Bro! God damn, you're fucking cheaty, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Go die. And then die from your dying, you fuck. That was closer than it should have been. Yeah. It's always a frustrating thing, right? Stay cool. Stay cool. Now we got our full outfit on for the most of the rest of the run. We'll get these guys taken care of. And get our start on Fair and Keep. Ha! Try and kick me, asshole. Fuck you. Asshole. Yeah, they're awful because the programmers made an error when they were building the game. And, famously, they all thought it was hilarious, and they just decided to leave it in. They weren't originally supposed to do that. It wasn't like they sat there and they tried to figure out and programmed a way for the dogs to move like that and teleport through and all that bullshit. It was literally a programming error that they thought was so great that they left it in. Assholes. Fucking trolls, bro. It's just so toxic. But I mean, you look at the games themselves, and are you really that shocked? Are you really that shocked? They didn't need better? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the program's like, fuck it. What? Yeah. Jumpy. I love when they do that. That's so much easier. Run, asshole, run! Hey, how you doing? I like this. Oh, I don't need to sell this stuff yet. I could have waited. So I go get Orn back. Get all my spells, get the Sage Ring, get the extra Estus Shard over here. What are we at? Hour and a half? Hour and a half about, okay. First, I like to take breaks every 2 hours, make sure I stay moving and limber and not ignore my health. So in about a half hour, we'll take our first break. This is a jam right here. You let me know how that works out, bud. Meh. Yeah, just set yourself right on the pyre for me, won't you? Ooh, piece of candy. Rob, what you're doing? Yeah, I know some folks that have done that. Our friend Zar Omega and our friend the Lady Lunity used to have those kind of redemptions in their channel, but I don't think they do anymore. I think they were either thought that they were distracting or took too much time or whatever it happened to be. I don't exactly know why. They used to have some in their stream, but got rid of them. And then our friend Alec After Hours, who's a fitness coach and personal trainer, he went as far as every single follow that he got, he would do push-ups. Hello. Oh, especially the number of the number of push-ups. It was like 20 regular push-ups or 5 clapping push-ups for every follow. It was like, dude.
Very well. I couldn't tell you what anything before. Well, that you're right up.
Ah, I forgot. Oh well. Not going back for him ever. It's okay. I remember almost never to use those, so. Okay. Enough? Yes, okay. Anything I'm forgetting? I guess we could go take care. Nah, we'll go do the stuff for what's his face first. And before we do that, we're gonna go back to crucifixion. What? Oh, we can attune when we get there. Forgot to attune my spells. Ugh. Almost forgot my staff too, man. I'm off. I'm off today. That's cool, you're still dead. Idiot! Without a doubt, my favorite trick here. Ah, you cheats. I like to... Hey, you missed. Excuse me? My favorite thing to do is for that wizard here is to get him down to like 10 hit points, and then he tries to jump down to attack you, and then he ends up dying because he can't take the fall damage. Love that shit. I have a great clip of that once in a stream, but unfortunately I think TikTok censors my, or you know, limits my visibility on the platform because I swear, because I use F-bombs rather liberally and don't, you know, like add the little what do you call it, wait, is that it? Oh, you. Stuff like that, you know. I got the beep. I think for a while I actually had one on my... Do I still have that? I think I got rid of that. Yeah, I got rid of that one. That one still works. That one still works. My personal favorite. I think I need to add something to, I think I'm going to add something to that one. I have an idea. Okay, we got that. We got that. Now we go fight what's his cheese. Actually, we'll go do the undead settlement first and get some Titanite shards. Ivy Optic, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Happy time zone. I always say that because I don't ever guarantee to know if you are from the United States. So it very well might not be, you know, late night for you. Might be... It could be 5 a.m. in the United Kingdom for you. Or you could be in Germany and it's 6 a.m. Are you for co-op? Out of bounds parkour. Am I for co-op? No. Will not be playing any seamless co-op with anybody in this game. This is a single-player challenge run. As the... Oh! We got our murder hood. Kinda cool. As the title and the tags indicate, this is a challenge run. Trying to beat the game without dying using only sorceries. Yeah, good luck with that. You're probably not going to find very many streamers that want to do that. Like, genuinely. You're not going to find almost any streamer that's going to stop and drop what they are doing and go and play a game with you. Sorry. Sure. Sure you did. Okay. Fingers and toes do not count. Wait, we talking feet? Yeah, don't post links without permission. Bro. Fuck out of here, motherfucker. Christ, you sweat. Oh, we didn't need to go here. Let's go to bridge. Let's go take out Hodrick. Cool, dude. Yeah. Cool. Also cool. I hate how easily he can fucking dodge stuff. God, it pisses me off. Fuck off. Oh, so bad at this game. So bad at this game. Had this the whole time, didn't equip it. No wonder I was having problems. Okay. We get our last 2 spells. Great sword. We get oral decoy. We chat. Shit.
With this, it's
Boom, boom. What do we got? Let's go take care of Pickle Pea. Hope everybody had a fun Tuesday. I guess none of you got picked up by the rapture. Sad. That's too bad. Guess we're all just stuck here, right? Fucking stupid idiots. I love how people buy into that stuff about that. Oh yeah, I had a vision. Some guy in the 1820s. It's like, and then people just like fucking buy into the bullshit. It's like, dude, this is not something that was written in the Bible. Nowhere in the Bible does it talk about this bullshit. Nobody knows. Nobody knows when the second coming is. Even Jesus didn't know. Even Jesus says nobody knows. Anything else I'm forgetting? We still have to get that. We can put those there. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Got all that. Got our shit. Got our sword. Make the fair and run keep. Fair and keep run? Fair and run keep? I don't know what that is. Yay. I don't even have that open. I gotta go. Oops. It's the wrong fucking spell. Titanite shard. Off we go. Disappearo. Tipo Sax. Invisibility. That's my favorite, is when you accidentally or purposely bump that particular Gru sorcerer and he yeets himself off the bridge. He doesn't die. He's just sitting down below, just like sad. It's so satisfying. Just knowing that he missed and that he's down there. That he can't get back up. That's the good stuff. You know, there's one of those things Viovis was talking about earlier about how, like, the enemies will have, like, 1 or 2 hit points left. Now, if I do that, it takes care of them, but half the time I forget to. It also takes a little bit of FP, so you always gotta think about that. Every time you activate that, and it only lasts, like, what, 8 or 10 seconds? To the right. One more. There we go. Lightning Spear, Dragon Crest Shield. I always try and harass and kill this stupid crystal lizard, but I never succeed. It's always such a low priority for me. Get the rest of, or not the rest of, but a lot of this stuff taken care of real quick before we gotta go on break. Not gotta go, I choose to go, but you know, as it were. Go get our Dusk Crown and our Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, etc. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker! This is dead. Well, it's break time. That's a bunch of bullshit. Perfect timing, Andy. Well, we'll restart when we're back from our break. I was about ready to cheer you on. Well, you have to wait until after the break.
Well, you forgot to flip them off, but other than that, nice job.
Fuck you. Click that link. I mean, you know, you don't have to, but you should. He's a funny guy. Does a lot of retro games. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to take my break now.
Oh, cool. Hey, I want to go check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, oh, hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
That is the worst part that I lost my hats.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks. Ruby. Come get some.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
لو خلص استغفر يا لا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني ولقد للعب العمود حرام ويقول شدان ودعا سبيل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Play this game.
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. You're the ringleader. We're gonna find this and go get that
what's going on? What the hell?
We're gonna slip back in the school. You
I
understand
wanna get in
that?
the
We're gonna
first
slip back
two.
in the school so they think I'm my business. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time.
Great enthusiasm.
Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Such a weird commercial. I'm still mad about that stupid fucking Groot trapping me in that corner like that. It's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Because its character model literally like pushed mine over into that corner when it took that like big swing, and then that trapped me and I was just stuck. Oh, what do you do? Wasted a whole bunch of time is what I did. Alright, let's get the music going again. Maybe. I said that about the last run. Didn't seem to work out. The one before that, too. Eventually we'll get it. It's really, really, really annoying. Everything has to go right, and all of your stupid spells that don't seem to work have to work, and stupid shit like, good RNG. But that would be a curse? This is the RNG I don't want with his Ravenous Crystal Lizard, because he's going to follow me the whole fucking way until I turn this second corner. PC 10 3 times with advantage. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I don't really like the algorithm in that game in terms of its rolling. I think it's really, really, really bad. There were times I wanted to turn off the game because I thought it was so bad compared to real life. You know, having played D&D for like 30 plus years. Can't post links. You literally just saw somebody get timed out for that earlier. Can't post links. Well, you probably accidentally put a period. Yep. LOL.my. That is a link. That is a hyperlink that goes to absolutely nowhere. It's fine. Which doesn't usually care too much about punctuation except when you make an accidental hyperlink. It's the arrow when you had to specify something was a link, not it auto becoming a hyperlink. Hey. Wrong thing. Don't worry, chat. We'll know it's the run if they give me another hat right away early in the run. I saw a funny meme today. Many of you have seen last night. What do you want to say? Maybe this morning. Early release for Silent Hill F came out, right? And I saw a meme where somebody had screenshotted the healing item in Silent Hill F, which is red capsule, and it's a red and white capsule, and the headline was, "Oh no, I started playing Silent Hill F and I got autism." Fucking stupid assholes. I missed something? Dagger got... Oh, that's what it is. I forgot to equip the ring. I'm like, why am I short? It doesn't really matter. It's a couple hundred. This won't make or break our leveling. We always have about 500 extra anyways, but I always notice that. I don't want to do this. That was almost a mistake. Would be kind of fun to come back to this area and melt that mimic with pestilent mist. Once you have all the tools necessary to do so. 30 intelligence, the spell, and all the other equipment. It would be kind of fun to go over and melt that mimic that's hiding underneath the dragon. Actually, a good question. I wonder if you can stand in that doorway right there and melt the dragon with pestilent mist. Good question. Well, considering how bad this next section went, it can't go much worse. Knock on wood. It would take like 3 extra shots on that one stupid hollow. Oh, it's weird. At first I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Never mind. Fucking cheating game. Why don't you fucking target sometimes, man? Clown shit. That's complete bullshit. Total bullshit again. Oh yeah, complete bullshit again. Dude. Eat my whole fucking ass, game. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Like, genuinely. Christ. Stupid stuff like that. Oh, so dumb. We just lost a run about 20 minutes ago. From stupid shit where I got pinned in a corner. So we're just getting started on a new one. We're only about 20 minutes in. I know that because it's about 20 minutes when 25 minutes when I go to fight Vort. I like this song too. It's a good playlist. It's so weird. You don't think about like Atari games, but somebody really did a good job on these. Changing them over to the synthwave, retro wave. That's okay. You get it right back here. No, I was all the way to. I was deep in Fair and Keep, about to go and fight like Abyss Watchers and stuff when I lost the run. Not ideal. But yeah, we'll get back on it. I just don't like that, you know, I spent about 2 hours on that run, and that means that it's 2 extra hours that I'm gonna have to stream minimum that didn't count. You know what I mean? I'm back at it for a while, but yeah, we'll get back on it. No real worries. How you doing, Hunter? Appreciate the enthusiasm. And all of you that are cheering me on. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like some of you are almost as invested as I am in this. Got a full boy here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, at least this time the lift was here like it should be. That's nice. Almost, bud. Flawless victory. I was worried about getting bounced around right after a loss and struggling on simple shit that you've just done well. You know, because your mind isn't in the right place, or you haven't reset or anything your mentality just to get back to where you need to be for you know, a 5, 6, 7 hour run. Hopefully a 5 or 6 or 7 hours. Hey, Razul. I'm probably butchering your name just like everybody else. How you doing, dude? It was really fun over on your stream the other day. I enjoyed chatting with you. You're very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That is not the end of the world. Body check him. All the different ways people try, I bet. We rated Mr. Razul. Just the other day, he was playing Borderlands 4. It was a lot of fun. Give him a click and a link. He is a small streamer just like us. I mean, maybe not quite like us, you know, similar. All in it together. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? You're very welcome. Alright, don't mess this up. Very good. Clean. No murder hoods. A shame. Alright, no funny business from this stupid evangelist. We had some real weird shit happen with an evangelist. This particular evangelist one time recently. I did not enjoy that. Like, that evangelist that was up there somehow was suddenly just teleported down here. And was, like, harassing me over where you get those charcoal bundles. Like, out of nowhere. It was really weird. Frustrating. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, nailed it. Had a nap that turned to sleep. Now got to catch up on some work. And by all means, lurk and work. I have no problem with that. We love our lurkers here. We have an lurk, exclamation lurk command just for that. For all of our friends, we often say lurkers make the dream work. I know there's plenty of people that enjoyed. Oh, that is the most troll thing in this game. Is just like the stupidity that is the camera setup. I cannot stand when a game puts you in third-person mode like that, and then for some fucking reason. it decides that the enemy is more important than the character and just blocks up the entire screen with their character model. It's like, bro, that is one of the most toxic things you can do in a video game in terms of programming. I don't understand that one. Hey, do you want to not be able to see anything but like 2 square inches of this guy's robe? No bald command, no blad command like Patty, nothing like that. So you missed it, like literally 2 days ago I had hair. I shaved it last night. I have hair. I'm like tofu. I can grow hair. I choose to shave it because I get annoyed with my hair and I don't feel like dealing with styling it. And I wear a CPAP device, and so all the time I constantly get little zits from where the bands of my CPAP device are. So I just shave my hair so that I don't get that. Bald looks good, thanks. I appreciate that. I don't have any bald commands or anything like that. I am definitely thinning, but I do not actually have no hair there, like some of our friends. Yeah, bald by choice. I actually had that as a tag, but I just decided to stick with the bald welcome like most eventually. Yeah, I originally had bald by choice. I've been shaving my head for a long time. I got tired of it. I actually had hair past my shoulders, a lot like you do, Razul. And, I decided one day to just go in and shave it off, you know, because I don't have really that much attachment to my, you know, hair of any kind. It doesn't define me. So I was just, and then all my friends were like, oh my God, what'd you do? And I was like, yeah, so what? It's hair. It grows back. I mean, or it doesn't. Who cares? Obviously, it's a little different for ladies. They have a lot of different connotations or whatever, expectations, social expectations, I guess, for having hair. Some dumb thing like that. I dated a girl that shaved her head before. I didn't care. But no bald commands. Oh. Okay, up we go and go. I didn't even get to chat with Zigward. Luckily, you don't have to chat with him to get him to go up to the next area and continue the thing. Because without him, it is very annoying to deal with that demon that we're about to fight. Let's get all this sorted out. Let's get our multiple hmms. Chat with his giant. Rajul, I got the impression that you were a tall guy when I was over on your stream. Are you tall? Like, how tall are you? You seem like you might be a dude that's like 6'3", 6'4". I'm still new to my hair. Was in the military for a long stint. When I got out, I figured I'd see what my hair looked like if I grew it out. Fuck yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with that. You're the exact same height as me then. I'm 6'125". Okay. I thought you just look like you were tall. Maybe it's a camera angle. Get down there, big boy. You seemed like you had that stature of a dude that might be 6'4". Almost all of my friends are taller than me. I grew up around giants here in Minnesota. You should have waited.
I seek word of the Knights of Katarina, right by your side.
You guys are giants? Short King, yeah. Nothing wrong with Short Kings. They originally thought that I was going to be short. My dad was short, and I guess I got some of the genetics from my grandfather, and so I grew a lot taller than they originally thought I was going to be. They thought I was going to be like 5'8", 5'9". I think my dad was even shorter than... I've never met him, but... They thought I was going to be a short king, and then I kept growing. And then the other funny story, so I have 2 brothers, 2 sisters. My older sister is just a little bit shorter than me. She's like 5'10", 5'11", I guess. She's the oldest. And then I have an older brother, so I'm the middle kid, technically. I'm the middle kid, but my older brother is 5'9", right? And then my younger sibs are fraternal twins. Pops was 6'2", grandma 6 foot, my mom 5'4". I got mama's genes, yeah. Camera angle, it's a cell phone attached to an Xbox controller on my desk. Hack work everywhere. Yeah. It's because of the angle, because you have it from like a lower angle than yourself looking up, so it gives that impression. Whereas mine is actually slightly above me by about, I don't know, 2 or 3 inches, so it's kind of pointing a little bit down, you know, because it's one of those Logitech that mount on your monitor. And so it is slightly angled down, so I probably look a little shorter than I am. Some people probably think that I'm shorter than I am, but I'm 6 feet tall. And I always just say 6 feet, because 6 1/4 sounds like you're just trying to compensate or some stupid shit. Like nobody gives a fuck that you're an extra 1/4 inch tall. You know? That's like what, that's like, you remember when kids were like, back in the day when you were growing up and kids were like, I'm 5.5, or, you know, I'm 8.5. They'd never say I'm 8 years old, I'm 11 years old. It was always, and a half. I don't know when that stops, but... Oh, so anyways, yeah, my two younger sibs are fraternal twins, boy and a girl. And my little sister is like 5'3", and my little brother is 6'4". 6'3", 6'4". He's definitely a lot taller than me. And so like when you go by the boys in the family, younger brother or older brother, middle brother, younger brother. Like as we were born, we got taller. It's funny how it works out. And my little brother is taller than both of us by a good amount. You got that from Grandpa, I guess. Okay, let's go back. We made our setup. That's good. You can relate to that for sure. Rajul, what branch did you serve? Do you mind sharing? Thank you for your service. I do appreciate all of our veterans out there who served our country. Especially since the vast majority of all of you veterans that go out and serve were working class families just looking to, well, either serve or just trying to, you know, get an education or, you know, move yourself along socially, try and get some assistance and everything like that too. I'm gonna guess Air Force. For absolutely no reason other than Air Force. I don't know. Okay. Numbers all check out. Not here. That's fine. And then burn that. We don't need to do the other part yet. Air Force, nailed it. It was because I knew that you did programming and everything like that, and a lot of the Air Force has a lot of programming stuff. Spot on guess? Yeah, it's because of the programming. Because I know, I actually dated a girl that was in the Air Force. She was in, that one thing. The fuck is it called? Where you're a cadet and everything. Shit. Man, why am I blanking on the word? It's been a long time since I dated her. She was a nerd too, at any rate. She was going for that kind of stuff too. ROTC, thank you. Fucking A, spot on. Spot on by you, ROTC. Yep. That was exactly what I was trying to think of. Exactly. Yeah, she was in the ROTC in the Air Force, and she was a nerd too. And then she graduated, and then she actually went and got stationed in Mali to work over there for like missionary stuff and to help out people in that country. The country, I mean, you know, Mali and West Africa. Brave girl. Cool girl. Aye. Give me your stupid ass. He never gives me the staff. Ever. Had some friends did that during high school. She was in college when she was in the ROTC. She went to college and she got into the ROTC. So, you know, we dated for a time and then she had to leave and that was the end of that. Fine. A good time together for a while. Yeah, ROTC. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I don't even remember what it stands for anymore. Reserve Officer Training Cadet? That's just a wild guess. That's just a wild guess. I don't even know what it stands for, but that's my uneducated guess on that. Junior ROTC, right. I don't know anything about it much. I never pressed her on it or really asked questions. I was never most of our family did not serve. A couple of my cousins did. Oh, I see. You see what I'm talking about with this shit-ass game sometimes, man? I'm talking about with this shit-ass game, man. I'm surprised that didn't hit. I am 100% shocked that that did not hit somehow. My damn Titanite shard, you cheap shit. I knew that it was core. Oh, core. Recruit Officer Training Corps. Right, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I should have healed. God, I fucking hate the dogs. And they're cheating. Oh, good. This round's over. Okay. Can I pull this out of my ass? Woo, man, that was close. Shit. Reserve Officers Training Corps, right, yeah. That's what she did. When she first told me that she was going over to Molly, I was like... M-O-L-L-Y? Yeah, that's a good remix. That was, yeah, Hyrule Castle from Link to the Past. Whoa, jeez. Oh, here, go. Aha, I can post links. I'm cool like that. There's a link to the playlist. You guys are digging these musics. Here is the link. Whole bunch of chill wave, synth wave, retro wave, 8-bit and 16-bit game songs. If you are interested in checking those out. This one is called Chill Boy Beats. Volume 1. There's actually 2 volumes. That will be playing right after this. Volume 2, I mean. You're very welcome. Enjoy. Anytime somebody says, hey, this is really cool, I'm like, yeah, I want to share. I don't care. Not like it's a state secret or something like that. I want people to listen to this stuff. Stuff I enjoy that I play when I'm jamming out to this game. Because I haven't been able to figure out how to get my stupid audio mixer to not include my jams on the VODs. And it's the bots don't pick up on the video game music, generally speaking, so I can jam out to video game music and it doesn't like usually bonk me. Close. He almost knocked me off. I don't know if I was ready for that quit out. Try and save the run. Boy, that would have triggered me. King Trader, hi. Welcome in. What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay. That's more for the VOD's good backdrop. No, yeah, it's good music. It's decent music. The video games don't get picked up by the bot because, you know, otherwise we could never play any video game on Twitch. There's still stuff that still gets you bonked. I mean, anything from Kojima will automatically get you bonked. I hate that about his music or about his video games, is the fact that he puts in those DMCA, the giant DMCA, you know, you play fucking, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater will absolutely audio mute you every single time. Snake Eater. Yeah, I mean, I love the song and everything like that and the memes, but yeah, it's definitely one of those ones. It will 100% bonk your VOD. You'll see it the next day and you'll be like, man. Playing through Death Stranding recently, like every single time that low roar band popped on, it was just an automatic audio mute. So frustrating. Not good. 2 in a row. If you're using OBS, after VSWED passed me info, I wrote down a guide for simple audio control for stream versus VOD. Like, I know it's supposed to be as simple as like going into your audio properties, you know, when you got your little whatever audio mixer and everything like that, and you have the different track lists, and you're supposed to just unclick that. The problem is YouTube. And I don't take my VOD, Razul, from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. It's simulcasting right now and simul recording, so it's just automatically there. And it's always YouTube that bonks me. It's never here on Twitch. It's always, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know how to. It's called Atum, AITUM. It's a program called Atum. It's very simple to actually use. To just simply, I literally click one extra button. I click Start Stream, and then I scroll down a little bit on my little Atum multi-stream list, and click the little button that says, you know, go live, and it just does it. Really cool. Super easy, actually. Absolutely love that integration. Plugin, sorry, it's a plugin, it's not an integration. Free. You can support them, but I'm a poor ass motherfucker, so I if I could, maybe, but I don't have the money to chip in. Every dollar for me counts. Yeah, you can search it. It'll be like the first search term on. If you type in like Atum multi-stream, it'll be the first one that pops up. That's what I forgot. Shit. I suddenly realized what I had totally forgot. I didn't include... We need money. Let's sell everything. I actually am. Actually, King Trader, I actually am. I'm trying to sell a whole bunch of stuff just simply to pay my bills. I wish that wasn't the case. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I have that is nostalgic. Tried Restream and it was very bad, pretty bad quality. I think mine's great. I don't know, King Trader, if you can comment on it, but I think it's fantastic. Every time I look over, because I have it, I have 3 monitors. This one over here. Yeah, I know you've been over on my YouTube stream. Over here on the right-hand monitor that you guys can't quite see, that's just off screen, I have OBS, Discord, and the YouTube that's playing the music right now. This is my main monitor. It's a 4K monitor, and it has the game. And then over here, I have Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then like any programs and sites that I need to stay up, like Stream Elements with all of my, you know, alerts and stuff like that, and any kind of like channel point redemptions, tips, whatever, follows, so I can see all that stuff. But usually I have it actually on the YouTube studio so I can see a live stream, since for some reason Twitch, if I have my Twitch stream up like that, it always just gobbles up bandwidth, but YouTube seems to be just fine with it. So I can always kind of see and make sure that I'm not like effing, and I mean like, you know, like the crashing, make sure my stream is still up and everything like that. So usually I can kind of see it, and it's usually pretty good, but it's not a guarantee. Sometimes it's delayed, sometimes it's weird. Okay, I think we've done everything there. So now, what am I forgetting to sell? Why does it feel like I forgot something? I guess I haven't, I just haven't done the other run parts? I think that's what's going on. Walk in, bro. Okay. All said, Razul, I would be very interested to see what exactly you did and what exactly you recommended for the multi-streaming experience and getting audio right. Anytime... Yippee! Anytime you want to hit me up, I would love to see exactly what you have. Over on the Discord. I would gladly take a look at what you got. Since, yeah, I remember when Swed was having some technical issues with his Computron. All that stuff. Anything that helps would be fantastic. And even if it doesn't, it might give me the idea that helps me work out what I need. But then again, it might not work because it's the YouTube problem, and I think it has to do with the way that they record. Because I can't just, like in Twitch, you know, I can go and do that thing with the... I can go do that thing with the audio channels where it won't save to that, but YouTube doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately. Well, this streaming is not something I'm doing. I only do Twitch. Not sure how the YouTube portion would work. Yeah, I know what I could do is I could not record and save my VOD on YouTube. I could just stream without recording and then take the Twitch VOD and upload it. It's just a giant pain in the ass, and it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of space on your computer. You know, because it's every single time that you're doing that, you're using up, I don't even remember how much it is. A gig or maybe not a gig, maybe like yeah, like a gig or two. I was just about to say terabyte, but that's actually bigger than the gig. It's like a gig or two potentially for your stream. It's very annoying to deal with, so I was just like, eh. But, you know, I'd love to play like Swed has and just play some rock and play some fucking, you know, Motown, play some, you know, my music, you know. I love some 90s and 2000s alternative music and stuff like that. So this is good enough. I don't hate this. I like this music. It gets a little, sometimes I get a little frustrated or like, oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Didn't ask for a dime. $2.
Well, it's funny, see, my mom had to leave early to take my brother to school and my dad to work because...
$2. Cash.
Okay, let me fix something about that. That was actually supposed to be over chat, not under chat. Let me quick go up here. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, Hunter. I love that. I love that alert. For 1 second here. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Wait. I almost forgot. Let's go get our bug pellet, because it's magic. Who the fuck is up here? How did you shoot at me? Fuck you, you stupid mage. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. I'll play it again since it was kind of scuffed. Let's see. So that's... Why is that? Why did it happen? Oh, because the chat is... Yeah. There we go. There you go.
Didn't ask for a dime. $2.
Well, it's funny, see, my mom had to leave early to take my brother to school and my dad to work because...
$2. Cash.
It's the best. The little switchblade comb is what sells that one. Thank you so much. It's the best. Oh, okay. Sell this stuff. What else do I need to sell? Nothing. Oh, chat. Oh, I'm literally like 50 fucking monies away. Hold on. I am 62 monies from what I need. What can I sell? What can I sell? Let's actually sell one of these. That'll be enough. That way you can see it. Oh, there's ads. Sorry, guys. We used to have a little, widget to let you know when ads were about to play, but it is broken and not working properly today. Edge! No, capital A. Sell everything except Ember. No, I can't use the Embers. The Embers are worthless, King Trader. Sage Ring left behind? No, I do that after. I got this all under control. There's an order to doing all this. And because, see King Trader, when I fight that other lycanthrope right where the Estus shard is. No, I don't need an Ember. Why do I need an Ember? For what? I absolutely don't need an Ember. The only thing an Ember does is give me back my humanity when I die. The entire point of this run is to not die. If I die, it's a permadeath. I quit the game and I restart. There's no need for an Ember. I can't trade it to anybody. I can't. I mean, I think you can trade one to Pickle Pea, but for what? No, it's actually the next thing that we do here. But anyways, so when I fight that lycanthrope over by the Estus shard, I use the fire. I use that bonfire as a piece of terrain to protect me. But without that, fighting that lycanthrope down where the Sage Ring is actually very frustrating. So I wait until I get the Farron Flash Sword. Okay. So I get that and then equip it, and then that is my suite of spells for a large amount of the game here. And then I use that to fight that lycanthrope down there right here. And then I get the Sage Ring and use the Sage Ring, because of course, why would I not want the Sage Ring? It's so good. Shortening all my cast times is a big win. Because this is like, there's no terrain here to protect me. So it's a very dangerous fight, potentially. But this actually works incredibly well on him. Hey, bullshit. But one of the more dangerous enemies, because he's got such a great reach and he does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, trust me, I know all about... Oops. I know all about that Sage Ring. Grab up our Sorcerer's extra set. That's another, 400 monies. Let's heal. Him. Let's see if we can get this to work this time. Okay. Now we get down here. See if we can draw him into doing that stupid thing. Will he do it? Will he commit seppuku? Ah, he's being a cheater. Piss off. Okay. We don't need this, of course, since we don't use weapons, but this is 300 monies. He gave me something. That one, that wizard rarely gives anything. There's an extra 2,000. Okay, that part out of the way. And normally I take all of this stuff and go back and sell it and get the last of that suite of spells so that I can get the ring. Now I don't have to. It was useful. Instead, we'll go back and get my extra Estus shard though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. So that, and sell the extra sorcerer staff, that. Outfit, that. Now we are just short of a level. 4,000? 4,500, yeah. Good. What's next? Let's make the run through Fair and Keep. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. The fire clutch ring that I pick up that does almost nothing for us in Undead Settlement is why the lineup isn't the way that I was expecting. And that's good. Actually do that run first. We get some Titanite shards. I don't need the fire clutch ring. It's just nice to pick up because it's an extra 400. And if I ever decide to go for the, I still don't have the all rings Chivo. I still don't, I'm playing this game and I still haven't platinumed the badge, whatever you want to call it, the game. I just don't have, it's not in my DNA to try and platinum or badge games. I don't really care. I'm pretty sure on my Steam profile I only have one game that I've badged. Ooh, what do we got? Brawl Hood, fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Murder Hood. My favorite hat. Aside from the wizard's hat when I'm doing wizard shit, but usually I put on this hat if I pick one up from one of the little thralls. I think this is balloon fight or something stupid like that. Ooh! Aw, man. We still got a few more chances. We still got a couple more chances here. Hold on. Dick, come on. Give me a fucking hat. Blue. Choppy. Choppy, choppy. Oh, hat. Disappointing. Disappointing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. One of my favorite things about this spell is that being able to roll. Shouldn't have done that. That was dangerous. I could have absolutely hit me with a bomb and then killed me. Could have knocked me off of the edge, over the edge, and died. Very dangerous. I should have rolled past him. I should have bodied him and kept going. That was a mistake. Fortunately, it didn't work out in against my favor. But still, that wasn't smart. Should have learned from the last time. Thank you. If you're new and you haven't seen it, I always like to go and free everybody from all the prisons that they have. I definitely rolled. One of the things I forgot to do, I guess I could go do it. Play night chart, nice. That actually gives us enough so that we don't have to get one that we would normally pick up later in the run. There's the fire clutch ring. So like when I go into my list of rings, right, these are always right on top of each other. It's very easy to switch between the two. And I was like, why can I not switch directly? And it's because the fire clutch ring I hadn't picked up yet. You were wondering when I earlier was like confused when I switched rings. That was exactly why. Okay, since there's no danger down here, we'll go try and pick up hat from the one last guy. Come on, hat! Fucker. It's just like Ava said earlier. It's like whenever I'm not looking for hat or trying to call for hat, that's when they give hat. So unfair. So unfair. Okay, we got all that taken care of. And now... we might as well go take care of this. Go take out Hodrick. He's worth 3 grand. And then we get the, great sword spell sold. Great sword. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot. Fuck. That's exceptionally awkward. I mean, we're fine, but that could have ended disastrously. Yep, you have fun with that, bud. Nope. Damn it. It's so annoying. Such an annoying fuck. And that is the biggest bullshit right there. The way that he dodges and just cheats so fucking much. It just blows my mind sometimes. Dude's like straight out of fucking Elden Ring. Okay, we picked up all that. We're gonna go get our great sword. Also, we're gonna turn in our stuff to Pickle Pea real quick too. The vertebra shackle here, if you give it to Pickle Pea, will give you Lucatiel's mask from Dark Souls 1. And it is a good alternative. There are a couple of fights. Later in the game, we get the Dusk Crown, which gives us a bonus to our attack rating with magic. But certain enemies use magic, and you get a minus 30 to your magic absorption if you're wearing it. So you need something else when you're having those fights. So in a pinch, let's come back here and pick up Lucatiel's mask just in case we need something. As an alternative to switch into. Get our large shard and a Titanite chunk. That's why we didn't sell those last 2 bombs, King Trader, in case you were thinking, why didn't I sell those off when you mentioned before about sell everything except for the Ember. Sell, sell, sell. Don't need a hand axe. Caduceus. Makes sense now. Okay. All is well. All is well. Fine. Hi, Narcotis. Thanks for the big raid. Holy cow. Hello, Chapel the Vergreen. Welcome in. Hi, guys. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Helen's Mysterious Castle. Interesting. Tell me about this game. Guys, I'm Wamposaurus. You're in the Wamposaurus lair. We are a variety streamer from Minneapolis. I am doing a permadeath Dark Souls 3 run. We're a sorcerer. We can only use sorceries. No weapons, no consumables of any kind, such as bombs or throwing daggers or anything of that nature. Only our spells to defeat enemies. And we're also going to beat all the bosses in the main game. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Helen's Mysterious Castle is a cute dungeon crawler with a neat turn-based battle system. Real fun time. Hunter, that's very nice of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Richard. Hunter, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I was a beneficiary of some big raids myself, paying it forward. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's a big raid. Dark Souls 4? Wait, what about Dark Souls 4? There is, what, Elden Ring? Thank you, I appreciate that very much. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. What am I forgetting to do? I'm currently in the middle of... We're about to go fight several big... Well, not big bosses, but we're about to go fight several bosses. Almost back to back to back. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Guys, please check out Narcotis. So sorry. I'm already following you. I am 99% sure I am following you. Good. You guys should also be following them. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for paying it forward. I'm thinking of a small streamer like me. Okay, we got our great sword. We don't have much use of this spell through the run, but it does occasionally come in handy. every once in a while, Tree Sat gives us some fits with their hitboxes, so this is a very useful spell. You can use it in a couple of key places to knock enemies off of ledges and stuff like that. Let's chat with him and get our Pyromancy Flame that we don't use. I just don't like him sitting in a cage, so I always free him, even though we don't use pyromancies. Oh, my bad. The chat is not scrolling. Okay. And then let's take one level here. Okay. This is 2 points. No, we need the hit points. We'll take the hit points. And then I wanted to make sure that I didn't overspend here. Boom, boom. Okay, everything checks out. We really like the Heretic Staff here because if you're not aware, the spell Farron Flash Sword, put that on the secondary space. So when you use Flash Sword, it's based on the length of your staff. Pants grab. When you attack with the regular Sorcerer's Staff, you have a very small, almost like a broadsword reach. If you have the Heretic Staff, as you can see, it's suddenly basically a claymore or almost a greatsword in size. So having the extra spell, or having the different staff, actually provides you with a greater reach and a greater attack. Very handy. Very cool. That's why we have that staff. It's actually as good, if not better, scaling than the Royal Court Sorcerer staff that you get in the Profaned Capital later in the game, until you get to like 50 intelligence. So this is really the best staff in the game, in my opinion. It also kind of looks like Gandalf's staff. Oh, and if you're not aware, if you're new here and you haven't seen one of these runs, I tried to make Gandalf, but it's not quite Gandalf, right? So I named him Dangalf. Dangalf. It's the lesser known brother of Gandalf. One day I just spent some time, I was frustrated with a run after I had died. And so I took a picture of Ian McKellen. And I tried to make him, but his eyes aren't quite right. His eyes aren't quite right, but you know, I mean, it's a lot. If you look at it, it's actually a lot like Ian McKellen. Not quite right though, but yeah, I was like, well, that's not quite it, but I'm done, so. Yeah, he's old Dangalf. So that's why we have that. Okay, now we go to Farron Keep. Yes, okay. Now we're gonna run through Farron Keep and get that all unlocked. Close enough, I mean it is actually. I spent some time, I spent like an hour doing that. You would have suggested stamina, King Trader. We'll get a little bit of stamina later. It is useful since all of your attacks and all of your spells use stamina, which annoys the shit out of me in this game, but it is what it is. Let me just make sure everything's set. Yes, we have our sneaky stuff on. The Slumbering Dragon Crest ring you get from giving enough money to the sorcerer guy. And he gives you a ring that makes you silent. And then that combined with the hidden body makes you basically invisible through the game. Yeah, we'll get another point of endurance in a little bit here. I also need 1 point in dexterity for the buckler shield. Eventually. That. I can see Ian McKellen, but I also see Hugh Jackman. That's Jack Human. That's Jack Human. And if you've ever watched the show 30 Rock from NBC, there was a scene in that where Tracy Morgan, Tracy Jordan, aka Tracy Morgan. Tracy Morgan's his real name. His character was Tracy Jordan. Anyways, he at one time he was like, like the Wolverine, Jack Human. So every time I think about Hugh Jackman, I always think of that, and I always think of Jack Human. Good old Jack Human. Okay, now this is my least favorite Gru in the entire game. You still have those, good. So, we're going to make ourselves invisible. Throw that and start running. So that guy will absolutely fucking face hug you and grab onto you. He essentially face humps you. He jumps up on your shoulders and he literally presses his crotch into your fucking face. Very rude. And I hate it. Don't you hate when they roll or they attack perfectly in the direction that you roll? Like the game is clearly against you in that regard. Yo, we face humping in here. We are Soy Fiesta. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Soy, how close are your Mariners to clinching a playoff berth, and how close are they to securing the AL West? I sure hope they are. I know they were like ahead of Houston. And, you know, we all hate Houston here. The Astros, I mean, not the city. Oh, also, Narcotis, if you need to take off at any time, go get some rest, get some food, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Make sure you take care of yourself and get that after stream self-care we think is so important here. Get that ass. They clinched a wild card today. Fuck yes. Let's go. Let's hear it, guys. Hell yeah. I think they get the West if they sweep the Rockies. That would be awesome. Fuck yeah. That'd be very cool. I hope you guys fucking get at least the AL West. It would also make me very happy since then Carlos Correa would miss out on the playoffs. I never cared for the pickup that we had of him. We'll be honest. I never cared that we actually signed him as a free agent. I always felt dirty about it. It's like, yeah, you kind of want to root for the guy because he's part of your team, but at the same time, you know, fucking cheating and that whole entire fiasco. I was never about it. And I thought we overpaid him. Yeah. So. Good times. That's awesome. Wild card berth at very least. That means you're going to the playoffs. Hell yes. Fucking fantastic, man. I am a Twins fan if you're new here. Being from Minneapolis, Minnesota. You know, they're right in my backyard. Little train ride away from me. But I have boycotted my team because of the actions of the owner. I do not care for what the owner has done in the past several years, especially this year. So I have stopped caring or watching my Twins, and I'm currently rooting on my moderator's home team, the Seattle Mariners. Good news about the Twins is that half of your opening day roster can make the playoffs. True. That's kind of toxic. You got an NBA or NFL team, or mostly oh yeah, I love the Timberwolves, and I love my Vikings. My Vikings absolutely destroyed the Bengals. And I love Kevin O'Connell's attitude. He is a great coach. He is exactly what our team needed. We had a coach, Mike Zimmer, great defensive mind, very smart guy, but he was an absolute ass and a bit of a grump. I'm a grump too, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. But it just didn't, he never really was a players kind of coach. And the players love Kevin O'Connell, and it shows when they show up on the field. You're a Bears fan, unfortunately? I mean, that makes sense though, right? That makes sense. My little brother lives in Chicago. I would root for the Cubbies sometimes. I don't mind the Cubbies. Like, they're one of my NL teams that I will 100% cheer for, especially because they were, for so long, they were the lovable losers, right? Zimmer is the most curmudgeon-y curmudgeon to ever curmudgeon. That is an absolute fact. Mike Zimmer was an absolute curmudgeon-y curmudgeoner. Yes, correct. And I loved the guy. He played great defense, and he knew how to get after somebody, although I think Brian Flores is a better defensive coordinator. But that being said, I did like Zimmer's defense a lot when he played here, or when he coached here, but yeah, I'm so glad that we have Kevin O'Connell now. And of course, I think we have the best player in the NBA. I don't care what anybody says about freaking Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I think Anthony Edwards, Ant, is the best player in the NBA today. NHL, oh my God, do I love the Wild. I mean, come on, this is the state of hockey, and with all due respect to our friends in Michigan and the city of Detroit, you literally stole the term Hockey Town, USA from War Road, Minnesota, okay? So War Road, Minnesota, for the longest time, for decades, was Hockey Town, USA. Detroit, Michigan found out that their quote-unquote trademark, whatever you want to call it, on that term expired, and snuck in the middle of the night and claimed that out from War Road, Minnesota, and I will never forgive them. Fuck the Detroit Red Wings. Pieces of shit. You're not a fucking hockey town. We're fucking hockey town. We produce more fucking NHL players than any state. Get fucked, Red Wings. Fucking clowns. That said, I did like Steve Yzerman. I did have a lot of respect for some of the other players, you know, Nick Lidstrom. Who else? Why am I blanking on his fucking name? Chris Osgood. Chris Osgood, fantastic goal. There's a lot of talk your shit. I will. There's a lot of really great players that played for the Red Wings and everything like that. But fuck the entire corporate entity that is the Red Wings stealing our fucking name. We are the hockey state. When we are mere children, we are strapped on with hockey skates and sent out onto ponds all throughout Minnesota. We have the largest outdoor hockey tournament in the entire nation. We have like 100 ice rinks that we build and have an outdoor hockey tournament every single year. It's fantastic. Our boys and girls state hockey tournament is some of the funnest hockey you will ever go to. It is a fantastic time. Yeah, I couldn't recommend Minnesota hockey enough. Yeah, I love the Wild. I really hope that we get Kirill a contract. I think that it was a mistake for them to try and offer him 8 years. I think they should have offered him something like 5 years. I think that was the holdup, is that he didn't want to be stuck in a contract for 8 years, potentially, if we don't make improvements to try and get our team past the first round. So it's completely understandable. He didn't want to be locked into an 8-year contract. Frankly, I didn't want to be locked into an 8-year contract. So, anyway. Yeah, I'm a big sports guy. I used to love sports a lot more. My only problem with sports nowadays is I think the contracts and the salaries make me less invested because I don't want to cheer for somebody that's making $30 million when I struggle to pay my bills every day. It makes it very challenging for me to want to root for somebody that makes so much money that if they even gave me a fraction of their salary for a single year, I would be okay. And then they make, 30 times that. It just... Why do I want to root for somebody that has, Now, granted, I know a lot of the players came from not wealthy places. And I'm certainly all for people getting their bag, right? It's like me. I want to get my bag, but it's tough. It's a real tough thing when you are an average American and you're sitting there and you see some guy that's literally doing something that all of us did as children and he's getting paid $30 million. It's like, it's one thing back in like the 80s and the 90s when everybody's making like $1 million. You're like, okay, yeah, whatever. But now it's like 10 million, 15 million, $25 million a year. How much is Ohtani making? He's making like 700 million, $1 billion, whatever it is. It's just like, dude, I don't fucking care. So I watch them from like, I am totally 100% Squidward. Watching SpongeBob and Patrick having their fun. That's me with sports nowadays because of the contracts and stuff like that. And because I can't afford to go to the games. When it's $100 to go watch a Vikings game, you've literally driven out all of the regular working class fans that can't afford $400 for a family of four to go see a fucking football game. And especially after we paid to build all of your stadiums. All of you billionaires had us pay all of this money that you have, that you could have paid. That's why we need to get the owners out of baseball. We only need to have managers of the teams. Every state needs to take control of the professional sports teams and their stadiums and tell all of the owners to go fuck themselves. Tell all the billionaires to go fuck themselves. These are our now. Just take them from them. What are they going to do? It annoys me. Okay. Back to video games. I've had my moment. I'm off my soapbox. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy all the stuff. I am still a hometown fan, though. I am a Minnesota boy. I did live for a very short time in St. Louis, Missouri, when I was very, very young that I don't remember, but I was born here. I've lived here my whole life. I think it's a great state. It's too damn cold, but, what do you do? Stupid fucking... Oh yeah, it hits a tiny little brick, so the spell stops. We just got an NHL team. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Mammoths? Are they the Mammoths? Is that what they were called? Is that what you guys decided on? We got a friend. Hey, good. Hey, Andy. Yeah, the Mammoths. Yeah, they were the Utah Hockey Club, and now they're the Mammoth. That's a cool name. I can get behind that. That's not bad. Beats the Wild. I honestly cannot stand our hockey team's name. I think it's stupid. I personally think we should petition to make the Dallas Stars give us back the name, just like every other fucking team has had to give up their name. I do not believe that the Dallas Stars deserve to have the name that they stole from us. And I thoroughly get annoyed when I see the Dallas Stars name pop up. They have it because Lone Star, all that bullshit. The Lone Star State. That always makes me laugh when I hear about how they are like, oh yeah, Texas could secede from the Union and be okay. I'm like, yeah, grow food. Come back to me and tell me how much you work out with your fucking agriculture, pal. Yeah, you got ranch. You got ranchers and you got cattle and all that stuff. Let me know when you can grow some fucking, you know, wheat or corn or, you know, any kind of vegetables in your desert. Yeah, your people would starve. Shut the fuck up. There's like 2 states in the entire union that could actually do it alone, and that's California and New York. That's it. All right, we got that out of the way. Now what we need to do... Now we need to run to the Keep Ruins and go get our hat. I'll just go on a keto diet. I can't do fucking Peter Griffin very well at all. I can do the laugh. I can do the... Hey, Loish. And I can say, hey, Loish. That's about it. My little brother does a fantastic Stewie Griffin. Mr. Andy right there does a fantastic version of both of them. He's a very good comedian and very good voice impressionist. Oh, I bet he does, Brian. Oh, I bet he does. I loathe the day I came out of you, you contemptible harpy. I plot against you every day, Lois. Stewie is such an evil little fuck. I haven't watched that show in a long time because I just got tired of the same stuff. It's like the same joke over and over. I still like it, but it's not, I don't know. I kind of grew tired of Family Guy. Plus also there's definitely some jokes where I'm just like, I definitely strongly disagree. I mean, again, you can, the other thing of course is like, if you can't make fun of everybody, you shouldn't make fun of anybody. I think Matt and Trey Parker both said that, right? Matt and Trey Parker. Matt Stone and Trey Parker said that. You know, they're like, well, we're just gonna make fun of everybody. Alright, so let's not die. Let's focus. Let's not die here to stupid bullshit from idiot faces. Well, there was some really questionable jokes that kind of made me just like... It's tough. It's a tough sell. I don't know. That's bad. This is really bad. Okay. Yeah, keep fucking dancing around, dickhead. Jackass. There's definitely a couple of jokes where I was just like, I don't know, man. Not the end of the world. It's still a funny show, but... Like, just as one example I'll take, I didn't particularly care for the stuff with Quagmire's mom. It was very very transphobic. But again, he makes fun of everybody. He doesn't pick sides. Seth MacFarlane, I mean. So I mean, it's still fine, but and if you can't take a joke, I don't know. Like, everybody gets made fun of at some point in their life. But mostly, I think it was that I had already heard all the jokes. I think it was mostly that I mostly heard should I say mostly more? That the jokes just kind of were like repetitive eventually. I was just like, eh. Although I do really, really like his show, The Orville. His show, The Orville, is actually more Star Trek than some of the new Star Trek. Okay, we got our hat. Let's run back here. Guys, we got about 10 minutes before a break. Star Trek done right. Yeah, it really is. The Orville's a fantastic show. If you guys haven't watched it, it's really fun. There's some really good episodes in there. It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be a, you know, a spoof on it, but it's also kind of also just a plain good sci-fi show. There's some really good episodes where I was just like, damn. After I watched it, I'm just like, damn. That's like straight up like Gene Roddenberry trying to teach us a lesson in, you know, his little TV show kind of stuff. I thought it's fantastic. Okay, let's go fight a demon. Let's go fight a demon. Also de-equip this. Put that on. Extra souls when we kill this stupid idiot. We gotta be careful. Get grabbed. Don't greege. No greege. We go sneaky. No! Don't touch! Bad touch! Yes, good. Underneath you. Ah, that was greed. That was the greed. Fine. Yes. Let's finish him off. Come on. One time. Got him. Fucking got him. Stupid demons. Look at that. Look at that FP though. That was all my FP. Always risky. Always risky. We run back. Let's spend all of our souls. Coming up on 1:30 a.m. here in Minneapolis. You guys are having an excellent late night, wherever you happen to be. Sell off the rest of this. What the hell? That. Depot sacks. Ooh, I made a bit of a mistake there. I should have done this before the demon fight, not that I needed it. But definitely helps. Hey. We'll level up first, make sure that we don't overspend. Yep. Sorry, I gotta double check everything 7 times. Go. Rest on. Oops. No, that's right. This. Getting everything set up for our fights with. We're gonna go fight Treesack now, and then we're gonna fight the Abyss Watchers. So. First things first. Get that great sword I was talking about earlier when we go to fight him. Again, there is a bullshit amount of hitbox problems with Treesack that I've always found really kind of not great. And so sometimes I need the great sword to be able to make some of the hitboxes not. Okay. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Go. This idiot. Alright, we stay cool. Should be no problem. Gonna go fight Treesack here, Vas. How you doing? Great to have you, dude. Welcome in. How's the Silver State doing? How's it treating you? Tomorrow's your Friday, right? Hey, don't touch. What hit me? Hey, hey, hey! Oh, I fucking hate... I actually hate you right now, bro. Thank you. Fucking hell. So sweaty. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic phase 1, aside from a little damage. A little bit of damage, not the end of the world. Here. There we go. Perfect. Great soul arrow for the backs. Oh god, where am I aimed? No, stop running. Do not squish. Don't squish. Perfect. Move to the far edge of the arena. Let's heal. Okay. Get very far away. Perfect. Oh shit. I'm out of juice. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to the fucking shooty. Yeah, no problem. You want to get shot? Yeah, no problem. Fucking asshole. Eat a dick. Eat a whole box of dicks. Easy. I mean, what else do you need besides a little Dark Souls 3 and some F-Zero? Work was pretty slow today since we're at the tail end of tourist season. Yeah, my work week ends tomorrow. Then we're readjusting because folks quit. Okay. Man, I saw some pictures actually just Sunday or Saturday. I don't remember if it was Sunday or Saturday. It was one of those where they showed like a parking structure that would normally be full in Las Vegas, and the whole fucking thing was empty, man. It was okay. It's definitely not, you know, it's not like watching Gino when, you know, Gino Machino frigging no hits everything, but, you know, it's not bad. We'll turn all this shit in. Can we... Where are we at? No, we're not going to be able to sneak in. I'm going to take a quick break. It's not going to be too long, guys, but I am going to get up and move around a bit. Stretch my legs and all that good stuff when we go on break in just a couple of minutes. I like to take breaks every 2 hours. I suggest all of you. Gino mentioned... There's no exclamation Gino here either. No exclamation Gino. Nor is his name redacted. What are we doing? How many points do I have? 2? Not quite. Well, we'll level up once. There you are. International travel is completely screwed right now? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's really bad for you guys. I feel really bad. Yeah, let's... Endurance would help. Excellent use of the tofu emote, too. So I'm just thinking about Tofu pulling out the whiteboard to try and explain to idiots sometimes. That was making me... And I actually have a whiteboard. I could totally do something like that. I don't. But I have a big ass whiteboard. I used to use it. It's like literally this big. I used to use it for D&D. I used to use it for Dungeons and Dragons for drawing out like the maps and stuff like that. This is years before the idea of like taking a big screen TV and just dropping a map on there that way, but you know, you had to do what you could do if you wanted to use miniatures and everything like that. I got a whole entire setup for my D&D stuff nowadays. I got like little tiles. But all right, here come them ads. So we're going to pause the game. We're going to pop on our BRB screen. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. We won't be too terribly long. I'll try and make this a short break. Meow, 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 meow. We got some weird commercials. Excuse me. Some old 80s video game commercials. And we'll pop those on. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Give us some time, and I will see you on the other side of the break. Oh, we already had this one. I mean, this one's good, but we don't need this one. We'll skip this one.
It's the Jurassic Park command
I'll see you guys soon.
with an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
We need more firepower.
The computer helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him. T-Rex attacking. Look out, guys! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure. Jurassic Park electronic talking command compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Square soft.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Did this one creep anybody else out? Because this one always creeped me out. I vaguely remember that third place stuff. Capcom.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right.
Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Nah, dog, I'm good.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry. Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
No, no Mario. Okay, we're back. Hey guys. Let's get back into the game. Thanks for sticking around. Those of you that have, I really appreciate it. You guys are having fun. Music going. Okay, time for a big fight. Hopefully. I always get nervous about this when I take a break right before the Abyss Watchers because of course you never want the run to just end right here. So hopefully we get through this bullshit. Sneaky back. Now we need to go unlock the last of the door, the fires in Farron Keep. Here. Hi, Sab. Welcome in, bud. Why? Why did that miss? Don't understand. Sneaky. Also, extend the length of the spell. Okay, we're good. Welcome in, dude. What's Mr. Sebedi up to? Sneaky. Here we go. Song. Hey, fantastic. She's already 12 years old, man. That's fantastic. Hope you guys had a ton of fun. That's cool. That's so weird. Do you see that? Look at that. We got exactly 5,000 souls. That's so rare when things work out like that in the Souls games that you have. Unless you've like killed a boss that is worth that much, it's just weird when it's like it works out that way. Won't be long before I'm too old and uncool for her to be around, so take as much. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh. Yeah, you're very close to that spot, right? Dad, you're embarrassing in front of my friends. Yeah, for sure. You feel fortunate that at that age she is still willing. There's some that will already have, like, reached that point. There's some kids where they're already at that point at that age. Okay, so let's re-equip. Actually, no, we don't need to. What we need to do is just, let's just run that. Ruins. 15 still has time for me. Girls, I think, are different, though. Right, yeah. It makes sense. That's not what I wanted to do. Meow, 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 meow. Damn, do I want to smoke a bowl. There are times where I just want a little puff puff. Mother Earth, sweet herb. Yeah, I did it last night. We had technical difficulties. OBS, the broadcasting service program that I use to stream to all of you fine folks. The newest update kind of took a shit on my entire setup. And so I had to cancel stream yesterday and rebuild all of my OBS, all of my Stream Deck stuff, you know, so that all the stuff that I do to do like the...
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. You know, or like, what else do we got? We got the, oh, my personal favorite. Speaking of Kojima earlier. Still gives me chills. Yeah, so I had to rebuild everything, my Stream Deck, my OBS, so we didn't stream yesterday, unfortunately. So some people that were looking, you, maybe Mr. Andy's social network that was out there looking for me on Monday didn't find me. That was the reason why. Oh, that was, yeah, the, this one here is, I love that. That's like the opening to the game. What else do we still got on there? I don't even remember what this one is. Oh yeah, we got some Mortal Kombat. I always forget to use this, the Scorpion. I always forget to use this one. Major version, yeah, version 32. Save everything off beforehand. If possible, install the upgrade to a different location so you can launch either. Yeah, I made that mistake. I'm just like, yeah, because like the past like 3 versions, Razul had been like fine. Everything was working, and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. And I did it right before I started stream, because normally it had been fine, but this one just borked everything, and I was really disappointed. It's been like 2 hours trying to get stream ready, and then eventually it was like, I wanted to start at 10 p.m. And then by 12:30, I'm just like, well, fuck it. Who cares? So I just took the night off, put it on Discord that I wasn't going to make it to stream, and worked on that shit and watched some streams last night. It was a good time. I mean, I still had fun. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's 7,000, easy. Let's get ourselves real quick one more level. Then let's go fight Mistwatchers. That's what it is. Yes. If everything's clicking, it should take 4 hits to kill these guys, and unfortunately, I was like, wait, what? Who the hell is Matthew? Who the hell is Matthew? Oh, of course. Of course, Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, Matthew McConaughey. I actually do have that as, I actually do have the, that moment where they're sitting down to lunch. And he does the whole, you know, it's all pixie dust. It's all fugazi, you know, and he's going through that whole thing. Yeah. When they're sitting there having that chat and he's trying to be like, you know, those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up. Yeah, for sure. Okay, one more run here real quick. It's all fugazi. Totally, yeah. I've only seen that movie once. I've only actually seen that movie once, which is rare for a Scorsese film for me. Because I've seen most of his films multiple times. You know, I actually still haven't watched The Irishman. That one that he did during the COVID lock. I think it was during the COVID lockdown that he made that movie, or right after it. I actually still haven't seen that one of his movies. This is bad timing. Unscripted that bit, which is why Leonardo looks off to the producer as if to say what the fuck is going on, then starts pumping his... Yeah, for sure, right? Okay, let's go back. Let's level up one more time. Boom, boom. What do we level up? Intelligence. Okay, we'll spend on, you know what, actually, hold on.
Be sure to bring more souls.
8? Okay, correct. We need sneaky. We have all of our quick items right. Yes. Get rid of the dagger. Clarifying and making sure I'm not missing anything. I hate leaving stuff on the table when I go into a big fight and I'm like, oh, I should have done this or this, or I didn't have this equipped, or I, you know, forgore about, you know, something like when we go fight Crystal Sage, me forgetting to take off this stupid hat that gives me the minus 30 on my absorption. So I take ass tons of damage against the Crystal Sage for stupid reasons. Nothing in Pickle P. Did I? All right, let's go get this. Here we go. This can be a tough fight. I have lost to these guys a few times. See how it goes. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. We lost a run to the Abyss Watchers not too many days ago when we tried it. What was it, on Saturday? I feel like it was Saturday or something like that. All right. That. Bombs. That. Go. Get it. I'll take this moment to remind everybody, if you're new here, click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows, so your name won't even pop up. So if you're a little shy, a little introverted, a little nervous, you know, you're new here, I understand. A little alert will pop up letting us know that we had a new follower, but no names. So you can keep chilling on the background, doing your thing. Greatly appreciate everybody being here. All the fine folks that came in with the raid. Mother fucking plus fucking motherfucker. I should heal. Fuck out of here, clown. Yeah, you missed. Yes. No, that did not. No. Oh, shit. Let's get this. Spin around. Don't get our back turned to this idiot. He's just chilling. That was a mistake. Bonk. Okay. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. No, no. I did not roll that way. Fuck you. I rolled left. Why did it go right? Fuck off. That's just what I was talking about. Fuck you, you fucking cheating game. I press right, you go fucking right. When I press left, you go fucking... Fucking A, man. That's it. Look. Sorry, guys, that's it. Let's try this again in a couple of days. I'm gonna switch categories. I'm gonna switch games. I'm not gonna try and do this again. It takes 7 hours about to play this, so I'm gonna play again another game for a couple of hours. We're gonna keep streaming for a while, and try this again another day. Fuck, man, I hate that. That's not how it works, Hunter. And again, it takes 7 hours. It takes 7 hours to do a run. Like 6-7 hours minimum. I completely forgot to put up my little widget. But if I had my little controller widget on there, you would have saw I pressed left on my left joystick to roll left, and he went right because of the fucking position. This is why I don't like some of the mechanics in the Dark Souls games, because I think they do you dirty with the camera work. It's such... That was 100% camera souls. 110,000% camera souls. I pressed left, but because of the angling and the way that he was moving to attack me, I went right. And it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit when that happens. If you happen to press left at the exact same time that the enemy moves to change the direction that you and them are facing, it will change the way that you move. And it doesn't make any sense. That is complete horseshit. I tried to roll to my left to roll past him and get back into the center of the room, and then I was going to back off and heal, and it just didn't fucking happen. Alright, well, let's switch categories. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes with the other thing, but I want to keep our VODs separate so that there is a distinct Dark Souls stream and then the other games that we play. So I am just going to end the stream on YouTube so that it, I like to do that for, because this is how I save my VODs and everything like that. Just feels bad. Sorry guys, I wanted that to be the run, but man, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Okay, YouTube, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't forget to click that subscribe button and that like button if you did enjoy the content. I tried. It doesn't always work out.